Hello, Ruthie. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Monica. Hello, Soren. I'm late. I went to my parents today, and it put me behind. Hello, Sin Cindy, Death Angel. Kiwi Fruit. You had a fun day at the park? Nice. Hello, Lord Machiavelli. Hello, 302. Hello, Gulag. Wolf. Hello, Madison. How am I doing today? I didn't sleep well. I was trying to hurry up to my parents, and then the craziest thing happened. There was a bear, like a giant bear that was like in the territory of everywhere we were going to be going. So we didn't get to do what I even went up there to do, but we got to visit. My older kids stayed the night there. Nice. I'm glad. Did you take any pictures or anything? Natalie, that's nice. Hello, Kenzer.
990 just resubscribed for 26 months. Somebody give Claire a grenade launcher, LMAO.
That, yes. One sec, guys. Oh, you lost your phone again? Oh my God, dude, you're like me. And my wallet. No Bigfoot sightings yet? I mean, unless you count me. Hello, Chobama. You changed it. Hello, Lady Leanie. Be careful, Chandra. Hello, Matt. Hello, Sassy. You're on Biohazard Note? Nice. Hello, Ray Sean. Hello, Kyle. Nice, Gulag. Get it. You bought a Minnie Mouse dress? That's so happy. That makes me happy. I know you're happy. It has to be adorable. My guts have been bothering me all day today. So I just took some peppermint supplements and took some famotidine. It's not upper, it's my lower. Got a new Pandora ring? Nice. Hello, Pats. Hello, B. I know if I played 9 now, I wouldn't play the rest. It's like that, dude. I'm already burping after what I've taken, so I'm hoping this helps. It's not gas, it's lower, like... I've got another colonoscopy scheduled the 30th. I rescheduled it. Oh, April 1st. So that'll be fun. Thanks for re-7B. It's the same stuff I've been dealing with for like the last year. So it's just mildly irritating. Oh, I got a text. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool ring. That's nice. That's nice. It looks like... Yeah, Matt. You get that too? Man, I don't know. I made a mistake and drank milk today. Thank you, B. But it was like the True Move, whatever, the filtered... I don't know. I'm just tired of dealing with this shit. So 2 weeks. Let's see. Not the Moo Juice. Yeah. I hope the rebooted Resident Evil movie is a fresh take on, hope. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. On April Fool's Day. Oh, no kidding, Matt. Yeah, I'm going to get ahead of stuff if I can. But that's why I'm late. I was like, do I want to sit here and stream? It's just mildly irritating, guys. That's all. So I'm fine, like, to stream and stuff. Just, it's, lower intestinal discomfort. Yeah, hopefully the doctor doesn't fool me. Yeah, maybe a place like a, oh, I got another one. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to show people. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm having lower intestinal discomfort. That's all. And I'm late because I went to my parents. That's a really nice ring. I'm going to show people. There's the ring she sent me. Wait, I don't want to share your number. Okay, it's not. It's not. For some reason, it suggests that I send a banana emoji to you, which is weird. That's super weird. I guess I better send it. I don't want my phone to be mad at me. Why that? Banana. No thanks. Continue. Oh, it's an AI. That's an AI link. What? How are you, Matt? I have to get one in the next 2 years because my dad got diagnosed with colon cancer at 43. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, we're doing it again? Hello, Tony. Hello, Tiffany. I'm just it's like I don't want to like rant for a second, but it's just annoying. Like that I'm still not over this, and it's just mildly irritating. The black one is Maleficence, and the back's supposed to be the spindle pin. The prep beforehand that sucks. I can handle that. I was here last night, just didn't feel good, so I was lurking. I got you. What's up, Will? Yeah. I need to get it done. Yeah. Oh, Tiffany. I'm sorry. The red one with the knife is Snow White, I think. That's so fun. Hello, Cat. They look nice. They're your style, for sure. Hey, good to see you, Tony. So yeah, tonight I've modded Resident Evil 2 substantially with things that make sense for this era. Not substantially, but enough to make it like interesting to look at. Let me give a shout out to the developer of this one mod too. 1 second. It's free on Nexus Mods. I gotta go to my history to find it. I meant to bring it up. It's called Project Rehauled, and it's the modder named Swizz 19 on Nexus Mods. So if you guys like what you see today, he's made the majority of them. It's a mixture of a bunch. My girlfriend of 10 years died 2 years ago. She's only 33. I'm sorry to hear that, man. 2 years ago today. Hello, Richard. It's like your health bar being stuck at 85% with the lower GI. Yeah, it's just a mild, very, very dull, like, it feels like the same as acid reflux, but in the lower GI. But it's not like very painful. It's just very barely noticeable. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, go away. You know. And if I eat like really, really clean, it's like gone. Naked Leon? No, I'm not doing Naked Leon. Just enough to let you know something's wrong. Yeah, or I'm allergic to a food or something. Inflammation feeling, yes. For sure. You feel bloated? No. Gotta stream that on a different platform? Yeah. Tried playing State of Decay again. First mission to try and clear a house and went to avoid the zombies and dodged right behind the door and got trapped. Lost that survivor, so I shut it off. Told myself I'm not going to do that again. Nightmare mode is destroying me. Nightmare's fun. Yeah. I want to be over with it. It's just, I don't know what it is. And I've tried everything I know, so I'm caving. I rescheduled the one that I was going to do like in January. I'm like, okay, we're setting this up again. But anyway, thanks for caring about me, guys. Hello, Venom. It's good to see you, Venom. But we're going to play this in DBD tonight. I'm probably going to do mostly Survivor on DBD, and I might touch some Requiem. I tried to find the I tried to get the fixed camera angle mod that was promoted on the internet, but unfortunately, it doesn't exist yet. I was going to stream that today. That is a concept piece. Like, the guy took a bunch of photos and showed it off. Like, here's how I would do it using the fixed camera angle mod. So it looks cool. But that's it. Unfortunately, that's all we got. So I've got a giant thermos of water. And I'm going to start my fast. I have to change insulin in the next probably hour. And then I am, I'm clear to just be up with you guys tonight. How fast did they come out with Requiem mods? Oh, God. Modders, they don't take long, dude. And the modding community on Resident Evil are really passionate. Hey, hello, Spooky Ghost. Hello, Joel. Pandora has a Stranger Things collab. Oh, my goodness. Power dump? No. You like yogurt? Yes, I ate some today, and I ate too much. Hello, Mike. Hello, Mickey. Yeah, Thomas the Tank originated in this one as a mod. Hello? Hello, Tina.
Chef_Gravy just resubscribed for 20
Hello, Gravy.
months. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Ed.
May I have another?
Oh, dang, B. Weather doesn't help, I'm sure. But it's nice here today. But tomorrow we're getting supposedly bad stuff. Hello, Vorcel. Hello, Mo Monkey. Hello, Moose. I gotta go live on TikTok now. Day 3 of birthday stream. Well, I mean, only if people wanted to be, but you know, we did the thing. Now we're just on to normal life. Oh, really, Mo Monkey? Hello, Crash Lightning. That's cool that Pandora's doing that. Text me again. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. Oh my God. That's pretty cool. Is that the Hellfire face? That timer's infinite? Yeah, dude. Pandora's a jewelry company. They're pretty cool. They, you know, they do collabs. They have fun. But there's been shit in the UK today. We had literally like 4 different types of weather in one day. Is it true that most of you guys don't have air conditioning over there? I mean, the power grids would probably be a lot better over here if we didn't. Mike Funko with 50. What day of the dude? It was hard for me to count. No air conditioning and wish we did. That's crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. But, you know, that's cultures, man. Love the liquor you have. Oh yes, me too. Me too. That thing was expensive. Yeah, there'll be like a bunch of minutes left. One keeps bringing it up. Subs renewing. Oh wow! And you can't get window units or anything? Hello, Stooge. It looks better close. Yeah, it really does. It's, I don't know. The Nemesis one that they put out was not the same, man. You know what I mean? Did you guys see the Nemesis one? It's been a while since I've been and enjoy it. I had to figure out how to send a message to you in chat. It's good to see you, Tina. Sewer Part R2 remake, worst part of the game. Apart from the game, it's amazing. I mean, it usually the underground area is the worst part, always. Like if you go underground, you know you're in for a bad time, and I almost think it's by design at this point. And the ceiling too, Cho Mama. All right, you guys ready to jump in and we'll keep the conversation going while we're playing, but I'm going to get this started. I'm going to probably hop on some DBD later too. But you know, I want some background noise. And I figured out something about my capture card. If I'm playing the games in full screen with no windowed full screen. Vina, thank you.
Vina subscribed to the channel.
Yes, Stooge. I am only running in windowed full screen mode because there was an audio sync issue in full screen, which is strange. Strange. Hello, Carlos. It's annoying, but I'm saying that like as a citation for all areas of underground in Resident Evil, because like Heisenberg's factory, kind of a rough go. You know what I mean? 7, the boat. It's kind of not underground, but it's kind of buried in the swamp. There's always an area of those games where there's a downtime. Hello, Carlos. All right, let's jump in, guys. So we're gonna do new game. I'm not gonna do B. I like new. I really just like scenario A. It's longer, and like there's more interactions with characters, more enemies, more to do. B's fun because you get to see that little side yard, but once the side yard's over, it's like we're back to normal. So the mods, I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do this because I promised you guys I would beat RE2 Remake and play Claire's, but I didn't know how to go about doing it. And I've been scouring mods for a while. It's like if you don't know, Resident Evil 2 is one of the most modded video games on Nexus Mods. And like, obviously it doesn't even come close to like Skyrim. But, yeah, filtering out what you can actually use is crazy. And till this day, they are still adding things. So, and it's all quality. And Ray Shaw made the comment that some modders need to be game developers. That's the God's honest truth. They're so talented. And I appreciate them sharing their art with us. Yeah. We're going to replace Claire. Now, these models look different. They look different. Their clothes are different. And I tried to mod some of the enemies, but where it's the higher graphic version, I had to choose between having better graphics and this cool mod or different looking enemies and the worst graphics. And I'm like, man, I really like this mod. So it's going to look, they're going to be dressed weird, but it's like for the 90s. And I'm going to be using Infinite Pistol. So starting a game, hard, yes. And I'm going to try my best to find all the rest of the Mr. Raccoons. So
look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
I'm going to leave this running so we can keep talking, though.
Tell us a story. Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar.
Game design's a lot like the music.
Towards me.
Yes, I don't doubt it, Gravy.
I figured she was drunk.
Yeah, yeah, the cheeseburger car made us laugh so hard. Hello, Rain Spider.
No, man, I barely had a buzz on. Oh, come on. Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her.
Nasty looking burger, yeah. We eat way too many burgers in America, but are they good? Yes.
It looked like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse.
You know what's funny? Every now and then, I'm like, he's got both ears pierced. I'm like, I could pull that off, and then I'm like, nah.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong.
How you doing, Rain?
Okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
So Troy was still your favorite character of the book, Rain, right? Speaking of rain, there's rain on all this.
Come on. Just getting good.
Yeah, it's funny that he is squeezing the bun. That's cool. All right. Yeah, Stooge, they do. Hello, Ghost.
Oh, shit.
I'd be kick ass with pierced ears. Cause I don't want to get tattoos, but I thought about piercing my ears. But I want to gauge them. I don't want to gauge them. I'm not doing tattoos. Not with all the things wrong with me. You know, psoriasis in my scalp. My skin's already like, hey, dude. Arthritis, type 1 diabetes. No, not doing tats.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
That's funny, Coffee. I have 0 tattoos. I wear pumps.
Yeah, I'm almost there. You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
And that's fine if you guys have tats.
I will, but I gotta go.
Like, identity is a lot. As long as it's not superficial. So what fascinated me so much about these mods is how much this modder was able to change the model. Like, you know how people dressed in the 90s if you're from the 90s? You know what I mean? Like, I think this is fantastic, but wait till you see Leon and Sherry and everybody. Oh, and I did something for Marvin. I gave Marvin a haircut. But this is hardcore difficulty, so I gotta be careful. And we're gonna try to find Mr. Raccoons.
Hello?
Oh, that's cool, Natalie. Let's turn it up.
Anybody here?
You got good news? Tell me, John.
Hello?
She's missing the wallet chain. Yes. But look how good the textures of this mod is. Like it's one of the most unique downloaded mods.
Okay?
Like there's been 8,000 since this launched less than a week ago. There's been 8,000 downloads of this mod specifically due to the quality of it, and that's crazy for a game that's
Wait here.
this old.
I'll check it out.
I have to be careful though. It's hardcore. Like you can't sleep on this game.
Excuse me, is everything okay?
How's the little one? She's... I'll tell you in just a minute, Tina. Hello, Martin.
Get off him! I said get off him!
I got a few rants I want to go on tonight, too. Like, for the sake of, I'm going to Jesus. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. That's why I'm doing infinite pistol on hardcore. You can't hesitate. Normally you shoot him in the knee, guys. I have to down him now, though. Normally you shoot him in the knee and then run by him. Oh, yeah, okay. That was great. I know how to play this game. I had to leave the classic music on too, guys. All right, you ready?
Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
The haircuts too, man.
We gotta get out of here.
You all right?
Yeah,
The jacket.
thanks.
You can thank me
If
later.
you're from the 90s, y'all, let me know what year of the 90s or the 80s were you born. We're my 80s and 90s, baby. Heard of Eladon?
Come on!
Oh, no kidding, John.
Get in!
Okay, I'm Googling it. Oh, yes, yes. I actually contacted them.
What's going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. Looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Yeah, I actually researched this. Yeah, so what they do to cure that, John, is they turn your fat into stem cells. I mean, 70s is fine too, guys. I should have said 70s as well, because like my sister was born in 76, and I very much saw the style. I'm probably going to buy the new Resident Evil game. Good. You'll love it. Hello, Justin. Or Justice. But anyway, if you were in the 90s, like Jonathan Taylor Thomas hair on all youth males.
Attention all
Hello, zombie.
Due to the citywide outbreak,
I know the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Yes.
shelter at the Raccoon City Police
And that's what this haircut is. Like Leon kind of had it, but it wasn't quite right.
everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Jonesy, I knew that was going to happen.
They'll know something.
Yeah, but
I knew that was. Didn't I say it?
What if there's no survivors?
No, they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Yep. John, I've researched it. I'm kind of waiting around to see what happened.
More like running.
I got a quote from them to start it.
Leon, we gotta back up.
All right, zombie. Thank you. Hello, Death Angel Grad. Hello, Ice King. Hello, Chief.
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out.
They were quoting me like, I think it was the first treatment was like $15,000 or something like that. But you think how much you'd be saving? What's up, Great One? How much you'd be saving on diabetic supplies over time? But I don't know. I want more people to. I need more people to do it before me, because like these are people that's had it for a decade. I've had diabetes for 30 years, and I'm exhausted. You know. I've never had DKA, like diabetic DKA, and been in the hospital. Never passed out. But that doesn't mean it hasn't been hard.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
I can't
It's not safe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and when you apply, if you've had it so long, you don't even like.
Get you at the station.
Like they don't want it to be. Oh, they put me back in fine. That's nice. I must have healed in the car. They don't want you to be a part of the program if you're too old. I'm not saying, you know. I think it's like the cutoff age is like 40s or something. Y'all, I know there's a treasure train. If you guys missed the stream yesterday, man,
Police station.
this is a painful conversation to have. But if you missed the stream yesterday, I showed everybody my income from Twitch, and they I was supposed to make like $6,200 on my payout, but because the majority of it was gifted subs, I only made $3,800 for the last 30 days. So I know that it's tempting, but I'm trying to understand. I'm not offended or upset at Twitch for doing it, but like the coincidence of getting a treasure train where people save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs, but I still only get 60% of it. You know what I mean? So they take 40% of it. So you're getting a sale, but I'm still only getting 40%. I'm getting 60% of whatever you're paying for it, but people aren't getting ads, you know, so there's like this huge trade-off, but I don't want to have to do mental gymnastics when people want to donate. So like I zombie renewed her sub 3 months ago and they're like, here's a treasure train. Is it wrong for me to say that feels predatory to entice my audience? You know what I mean? After knowing what I know. Like, I've been wondering why I've been getting so many of these trains, and it's really exciting. And I know that Twitch operates on a loss for the most part, but it feels bad now. I'm going to use the infinite pistol. Yeah, first it will piss you off. I wish I was a little quicker on realizing how much they were taking. I mean, listen, people need to have their subs active to not see ads, for sure. Has anyone said you look like John Romero? I look like another John. Hang on, Rain Spider. Wait a minute, I need this. Hello, Chris. Congratulations. John Romero, hang on. Yes, I've been told that one before. It's my hair. Face, nothing alike. Hair all the way.
158,733 just resubscribed for 6 months.
What is
Igor's hype, Igor's hype.
What's up, Mike B? What does a treasure train give you anyway? An itchy armpit. It makes you guys able to gift subs cheaper. Yeah, Norris, I get it. I'm going to have to reactivate my kick. And that's unfortunately part of the... I mean, if people want to donate, they may be happier. Of course, Atari. Then what's the preferred method of donations? By doing the exclamation point donate, or... Yeah, anything that's in the exclamation point donate. And then if it all else fails, bits are fine. But bits are still expensive. I'm not going to leave Twitch. I'm just going to utilize Kick in addition to Twitch, you know? Like I have a really nice setup so I can stream my stream anywhere. How much did you get from the 1,000 subs that happened? So on paper, it should have been... So you figure 1,000 gifted subs, by default, it was... Let's say it's $6.99 a sub, but there's a discount when you buy that many. But let's just say that it would be... Please do, John. Let's say that I was to make $6,000 from that.
Focus, Claire.
Well, the math is already easy. I'd get $3,700 of it. This is 2? Yeah, it's 2. I love this outfit, man. I love the flannel. Flannel, man, it was so big. Sorry, and I don't want anybody to feel bad for gifting subs. Please don't feel that. But I'm going to advocate for people to not do that anymore. I can't light myself on fire for a platform that's doing just fine. Direct to me is the best, yeah, 100%.
Oh my God.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door! Open the door!
Yeah, they're all racing to the finish line on those, John.
Help me!
How you doing, King Billy? Yeah, Jonathan Davis, John Romero, Johnny Depp.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to, I'm not trying to hold my hands out and say put money in it. I'm trying to just say, if you put money into my stream, I want you to know on an educated level where it goes. Molly Ringwald, listen. Sweet 16 was based on me for the future. Or whatever. 16 candles. I ruined the joke. Go to Jesus, hardcore mode. What? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Why? Please, somebody clip that. If we have any of those. No! Jesus! Why are you still alive? You just cartwheeled. Okay, I'm not going to stop shooting until they explode. There you go, you turd. You hurt my leg. I'm shooting them, guys. I don't give a shit. Take it on the chin, pal. That was so dramatic. Dun-dun. Ba-dun. Ba-ba. Ba-dun. You guys get to see Marvin's haircut in a minute. Dun-dun. Oh, I gotta go on a rant with you guys about something. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. So, check Venmo. John, God bless you.
You all right?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now.
Hang on.
Marvin Browner.
Thanks.
Obviously,
One
someone
second,
taught
buddy.
you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
He's got a fade, dude. Look at his haircut. It's just a subtle thing.
So nobody knows what caused this?
I like how Marvin got a little bit of a shout out in Requiem.
But all I know for sure is that this place is crawling with zombies.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, keep that on. Just in
Let's
case.
see. Where's the alert for this thing?
I'm not going to be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
It's close enough for me that I feel like we can hit
Chris's
this
sister.
one. Thank you for that. 3010.
Michelin has a salmon Godzilla.
Michelin.
Good.
Thanks for thinking of me whenever
Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
you got the diabetes cure on your brain.
I can take care of myself.
Thank you, Atari.
Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire.
Sean Morgan from Seether. Hang on, I forgot what he looks like.
So you can see
Are we still doing that?
No.
Hang on.
You'll probably need this.
Oh, is YouTube on the screen?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
is.
taking that. You're gonna.
And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
Is he with Amy Lee? I have a similar hair to him. I have a famous face, guys. I guess it's better than having a famous ass. Is this too? Yes. Thank you, Hunter, for the follow. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome back. Is it just me or is her butt jiggling? I think that was already in the game, but I think it's more noticeable with these like slight leggings or whatever. Yeah, it's wiggling. They broke up in the early 2000s. Really? That was a very good looking photo for them to be broke up so long ago. Hello, blind. Okay, let's focus. By the way, I'm totally okay if people backseat me on this for Mr. Raccoon. Like, I don't know where they're at. I could cheat. But dude, I've played this game countless times and I still don't have them all. How's that possible? It's probably scenario B shit. Dude, I never noticed. Have I noticed the fire outside this window? Guys, did you know that lights in video games take real electricity? Did you know that? Isn't that weird? How you doing, Will?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh. What? Who's there?
Nothing but us cans. I don't want to know how that blood got there. Okay, guys, I swear to God, I'm gonna play this game. No. You know how tempting it is to not make the Stone Cold Steve Austin noise every time that a zombie comes through a window? Yeah, Seether. Yeah. I looked his picture up. I know somebody that looks like him. Does anybody else want to look to see if there's keys hidden up there? Should there be keys there? Barry? I know there's not. I'm having a little joke.
Bastard.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, yeah. What are they doing? Why are they dying so extra? Like, what? Did he put his head in the snack machine? Or what's left of his head? Good God. I don't understand this. Poor bastard, yeah. That right there is one of the scariest zombies in this game. Holy shit, Chandra. Chief. How's the little one? Oh, yeah. She is 100% daddy's girl now. Like, undeniable. She is nothing but addicted to me. All my children go through this phase. It's like Deidre doesn't exist anymore. It's crazy. She cried so hard after me today when I wanted to stream. Dude, I'm used to Requiem. You can back out of the menu to pick up things just slightly faster. Like, it's bad, dude. Deidre was like, I knew it was going to do this again, but I didn't think it, you know, I don't know. There's a certain level of, like, of course we want to be naive to that. Was that even a real word? Which word? I like this mod for these. Oh, you made a mistake typing. Preliminary. Pribine? That's probably a like a town in Zimbabwe or something. Can I just eat this? I don't want to run injured. I don't care if it's actually useful or not. But like I said, guys, DBD is going to be at the end of my streams from now on. Not starting with it until the Trickster patch. So, I'm thinking about starting Days Gone tomorrow.
Bastard.
Dude, he's in a bad place. I tried to mod some sheriff zombies in. Old boozer, yeah. Let's do it, squad. Can you buy these in real life that have infinite puzzles? I like solving it different ways all the time. Imagine having one of those. I would reset it constantly. Honey, you haven't left your room in a month. What are you doing? I'm playing my game. Is he alive? One of them got up. Yeah, kind of Zelda. Kind of. I can see it. Weird police station. Anyway, I'm gonna rant for the next little bit, guys. And it's about something with my Facebook. It's not the app, it's the people on it. So here's what's up. Puberty. So, as you guys know, zombies are fictional when it comes to pop culture, correct? Like, they're a fictional monster. Thank God. Thank God they're fictional. Okay? But the word zombie did not come to exist when Walking Dead aired on television. I need to scream this at the top of my lungs. The Walking Dead is not where the term zombie came from. You gonna do a cartwheel? Okay. So the problem I'm having is that people. Oh, let me go back before I get on let me get on my soapbox. So the term zombie originated in voodoo culture.
It's Marvin. How fast
Right?
can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you.
Right?
Important.
Hurry. I'm on my way.
So, yeah, Haiti, and like anywhere where there was like shamanistic medicine practiced, because for every shaman, there's 5 shamans. There's probably like a witch doctor type scenario, right? And zombies came to exist because basically they found a way with poison to strip away and put people into comas, but it would leave them in a state of like conscious comatose. And they would have these rituals for these people. I don't know if it was due to punishment or whatever. It's still like, it's not every rendition of this is clear. But basically they would be shellless, soulless like beings that had no relevance to their own personality or their identity anymore. And they would use them for labor, dig them up or whatever, had menial tasks. Yeah. In a stupor. So like at no point in this process did the person die and get resurrected as a rotting corpse, right? There's no history of somebody coming back from the dead from this. They called it undead simply because they were like they were dead inside, but they were not. Like they're living, breathing, doing all the things, but they're just in in like a trance. So, that being said, I am absolutely exhausted by all the people that want to tell me the rules of zombies just because they've seen a single season of The Walking Dead. Like what is or isn't a zombie? You know what I mean? They won't. Okay. Here's my first example. If you Google 28 days later, first thing it says is that it's a zombie movie. Regardless of whether or not you believe that whatever your take on the zombie word is entirely up to you. But don't you dare tell me that I can't think that 28 days later isn't a zombie movie, because it checks off most of the boxes other than dying and coming back to life. They are in a stupor. They're in a trance. They're in a violent mode to try to infect people. Like the only thing people get hung up on nowadays is the fact that they don't die and come back to life. And that's what it takes for them to become a zombie. And I swear to you, that That people are so hung up on that. There's this imaginary set of rules for zombies. Like, yeah, they're infected. Dude, just call them zombies. It's fine. It's a zombie movie. I don't want to see infected movies. Like, we lived through an infected movie not that long ago. So my comment section, by the way, my entire comment section, it generates money for me. Let me show you how much money this post has generated because of people getting on there and telling me I'm wrong for saying 28 Days Later is a zombie movie, which is hilarious. And I've got something that I can copy and paste to everybody. So far, this has reached 192,000 people because people keep commenting on it and trying to correct me on whether or not it's a zombie. Let's see. So right now, there's over 4,000 likes. I made this is the top 5 worst zombie apocalypse scenarios, right? I've been doing this short form content for a while. You guys want to just see the video? I don't think everybody's seen the video. I posted it on YouTube. And yes, Bobby, I published a book. That comment, what? Fictional? Char, that's hilarious. Let me just show you the video, okay? I don't want to watch it on my personal. Hang on. And then I'll show you the money that I've made on that post. It's not much. Check this out. I'm going to try to full screen this. And where's the volume button? Okay, cool. I like this. True, based off of movie. If the zombie apocalypse were to come true based off of movies, these are the top 5 worst worlds you'd want to be trapped in. Starting with number 5. At number 5, 28 Days Later. All it takes is a droplet of blood or saliva in the mouth or in an open wound and 10 seconds of incubation to turn you into a rage monster. And the reason it's not higher on this list is because once the infected are dead, they stay dead. At number 4, The Last of Us. Now, since this is based on cordyceps, which is real, it requires humid and tropical climates to spread faster, and I believe that would buy humanity enough time to prepare themselves in drier climates. It's still a terrible situation, but I think we'd have a better chance than some of the others. At number 3, 2004's Dawn of the Dead, the running zombie one. And in this world, if you die, you get up and you try to kill the living, and they do the same. It's quite simple. At number 2, World War Z, and that's because of the swarm intelligence of the undead in this movie. The only way that you're exempt is if you're seriously sick or have some uncurable disease, and they will do anything to get to you to spread this infection, even if that means piling on top of each other to get over walls. At number 1, Return of the Living Dead, and that's because of the chemical agent known as 2,4,5-trioxin, which, if it comes in contact with anything, it kills it, or if it's already dead, it will reanimate it. And that's all life forms. And it keeps their intelligence. And the only thing to stop the pain of the decay of the things subjected to that chemical agent is for them to eat brains. And what's worse, now really quickly, if you don't know, Return of the Living Dead was made as like a spoof. Let's kind of take a little subtle joke jab, 80s vibe to like the Romero movies. They did a good job and made it their own thing. And it's a fun movie. Obviously it's not my top 10, but like this is the worst case scenario. But anyway, let's keep watching. You can't dismember them and fully stop them. You can't destroy the brain and fully stop them. And if you burn them, 2,4,5-trioxin gets into the atmosphere, and when it rains, it will start this vicious process over once it seeps into the ground. If you're wondering why this is number 1 on the list, there's why. This is the absolute worst case scenario, period. Is there any others? Okay, so I really enjoyed that you put that in the comments, Kendra. Why do zombies run around fast? I thought they were supposed to be slow. What's your feeling about that? There's no, so that's what I'm trying. I'm getting a lot of heat because of people like you're doing it the great way. There was a comment. I didn't mean to close that out. I wanted to read some of these comments to you guys. People will comment on this video. I need to show you how much I've made on it. I want you guys to know what, like, how little that you make as a content creator when you do shit like this. I've made $18.38 in 24 hours that it's been up, and it took me maybe 2 hours to make this. So $9 an hour right now, and it may fizzle out completely. But so far, it's got 200,000 views, so it's nice. Now, let's get into these comment sections. Kendra, I haven't forgotten about that. So somebody asked, why wasn't Resident Evil on this? Well, this is based on shows and movies. This isn't based on, like, video games. If it was based on video games, yeah, it would still be in the top 5. But, hey, brother, I just found out I have throat cancer. Not good. Please have the lay prayer for me. You got it, brother. Clayton, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I didn't see that comment. Yeah, you got it, brother. Resident Evil is, I want to address just a few of these comments, but I'm going to get back to the 28 days later and the running zombies thing. So Resident Evil wasn't included because in every canon event in Resident Evil, there's always some level of containment, and it's usually from like Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Leon S. Kennedy, Claire, whoever it is. They take care of business, and then we're safe again. And it's a bioweapon that's being used for war, a war zone. You know what I mean? But it's like the level of control is already in place. But then you take those Alice movies, and they forego all of that, and they just like, the world ends. There's no explanation. There's no, like, who, why? It's just Alice left, and we have to rely on her, and it sucks. That wasn't the game lore. Like, it's not. I love the games. I love the games, but there's no way with these characters in this world to counterbalance the threat that it would get out of hand unless they write them off and make the world end. That's why it's not in the top 5. So anyway. A lot of people, Resident Evil. Why is nobody saying Dying Light? Because it's about shows and movies or whatever. Call of Duty Zombies, whatever. I'd replace The Last of Us with Zombieland. Zombieland is a carbon copy of the Romeroverse, just with the mad cow disease. So it's like, it's fine. 28 Days isn't a zombie movie. For fuck's sakes, it's a plague movie. It's shit like that. My reply. Oh, wait, wrong one. You're hilariously wrong if you think zombies are only zombies if they have to return to life. By definition, a zombie is the living dead, not a zombie. What? Whose definition? It's not a definition from Haiti. Like, what definition? Like, it's Webster published this thing as a fact. It's a fictional thing. That's what I'm combating this type of ideology. You know what I mean? The mechanism is inconsequential. A zombie, by its very definition, is a dead body reanimated by very different methods. Not dead is not a zombie. Just take the L and move on. I'm going to copy and paste this until this guy shuts up. Hang on, watch this. This is how I'm going to, like, I make money when he replies. I don't know if he knows this. Yeah, it's the people love to argue on the internet, but I'm just baiting these people to keep the conversation going. That's it. It's not a negative thing, but they're coming to my place of work and telling me that I'm wrong on something that I'm very well, like, researched on. You know what I mean? I'm going to stand on business and tell this guy he's wrong until I'm blue in the face. And I'm going to make maybe a penny every time I do this, right? So anyway, a lot of this is great. Why wasn't Marvel Zombies on there? Because first, we'd have to have superheroes for that to be a threat, right? But most of this is pretty positive. Yeah. Here's another. 28 days later, the infected aren't zombies, just saying. Yes, they are. This is exhausting. Watch the movie. It's a virus that spreads through blood or saliva. The infected are not dead. The virus turns them into rage-infested animals. Zombies are already dead and come back to life. By whose definition? That's what I'm trying to get. Like, whose definition? Who put that on there? George Romero gave birth to the zombie genre, but that's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Here's the best analogy I have for this. And it's going to be completely out of left field, but comic books are referenced. Who wins between the Hulk and the Thing in Marvel Comics if they were to fight? Does anybody know the answer? Who wins between the Incredible Hulk or the Thing? On paper, Hulk wins, right? But guess what? It's purely at the discretion of who is writing the comic book on who wins. So it doesn't matter. Whoever they want to have them win, wins. Like that, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. They can pull out, he's got a gamma gun and it's going to counter him and make him Bruce and I'm going to knock him out. Like I win. Whatever. Like, Joseph, that's funny. It's just a rhetorical question, but I got you guys to think about what I'm thinking about. So if I say it's a zombie movie and people are like, well, zombies are this, that, or the other. No, dude, there's nowhere in fiction that states that they can't be alive and be a zombie. And then these same people will take a movie like Pontypool, which is amazing. Have you guys ever seen Pontypool? It's a fun zombie movie. And it's like a frequency caused everybody to turn into rabid humans. And they're like, yeah, it's a zombie movie. But why the fuck isn't 28 Days Later? It's called Pontypool. It's got some really good talking in it. Hang on, Pontypool. It's from 2008. It's a horror mystery. It got 83% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it's fun. It all takes place in one place too. I'll show you the picture just so you know what you're looking for here. Right here. Pontypool. Shut up or die. See, people are still commenting on this, dude. My phone has exploded about it. People are calling me a dumbass because I'm not backing down of people saying, see, zombies, I believe, are hosts controlled by a virus and able to control their own well-being. Alive or not, it's a host. Yes, that's the only box that has to be checked is they're not in control. You know what I mean? In my opinion, because the term zombie came about from voodoo. So if we engage folks on your videos, you make money from the number of comments. Yes. You're not as dumbass. You wrote a zombie book. Dude, I did so much research before I made it too. So, all right. And Kinzer, I love your question. Are zombies, what's up with zombies running? I thought they weren't supposed to run. So there's no zombie Bible. The World War Z is close. There's no zombie Bible that says, they can't run. Now, but you don't want to defy logic and say, yeah, they can run if they're undead. like undead meaning like died and come back to life, not, like reanimated corpses. That's what I should say, because undead is I've learned that the word undead doesn't always mean return to life. So if your virus says, hey, the virus reanimates them and puts their adrenal glands in full frontal overdrive, yeah, maybe your virus can make them run. You know what I mean? But if they're rotting corpses that are operating on, motor impulses, then they don't need to run if you want the integrity of your movie to stay good, or story or whatever. It's little check boxes on where it falls. But the only the direct vibe that I get from the zombie fandom is the same thing about metal fans. Because if you will say that a band is black metal and they're like death metal or mellow death or like, grindcore, I don't know, whatever, hardcore, they'll just put their arms together and be like, you're wrong. When it's just music. Producer vibes. I'm a producer. I'm very much. That's why my brain works the way that it does. So anyway, the moral of the story is, zombies can be whatever the author wants them to be, but you shouldn't offend your audience and play on their stupidity, try to make them feel stupid. Because it does feel disingenuous if you see a rotting corpse running. In order for them to run, they need to be like controlled by magical powers or something, like Vecna from D&D. Okay, I'll make them run at you like that. Okay, all right, cool. Or it's a skeleton, But 28 days later, rage virus until they starve to death. Like they're in a zombie state of mind, which is more of what a zombie is a state of mind, not a state of health. Somebody was asking if I Am Legend is a zombie movie. I feel like it's more like it's kind of a gray area. I don't think that it's a zombie movie. Which the original was called Omega Man, right? And then Omega Man was based on The Last Man on Earth. Vincent Price did The Last Man on Earth. Great movie. Omega Man was Charlton Heston. And then I Am Legend, obviously Will Smith. And basically, they all had their different takes on it. The book I Am Legend is a source, in my honest opinion. Yes. But they're more vampiric in that movie. I watched Omega Man constantly as a child, and that may explain a lot. I watched Omega Man, Tom Savini's Night of the Living Dead, and that one that was like something from Mars or whatever, where corpses got up and walked because the aliens used their own corpses against us. My cousin reminded me that I had that on VHS. I can't remember the dang name of it. Plague Romero apologized to the offer by saying I didn't make any money. No kidding. But yeah, so yeah, since we're on the tangent of that's not wrong, great one. Hang on. I guess I need to finish talking about I Am Legend. The only reason that they lean more into vampire territory is because they can't be in the sunlight. The sunlight kills them. Sunlight doesn't kill zombies the way that ultraviolet light kills the things of I Am Legend. But the thing is, I Am Legend doesn't really count as a zombie or a vampire. But people love to label things. I Am Legend's monsters and world is unique to itself. I look forward to the sequel. I think it's got Michael B. Jordan and Will Smith in it. But it's definitely not zombies, and it's definitely not like the vampires that we know. Because they're all, it really looks like the same zombies that's in Days Gone. We're not going to talk about xenomorphs and predators, but that's, that we can talk about that later though, not on the same tangent though. Set the girl on RE9. Yeah, but that's more of a bioweapon. She wasn't a zombie. But anyway, I just want to say really quickly, the reason that Return of the Living Dead was the top of that list of the worst zombie apocalypses to be in is purely because Trioxin 245 is the palette for their zombie virus. The Trioxin 245 was created in that universe to destroy marijuana plants, which is kind of, it's like a humorous thing. The military made this or whatever. But here's the craziest part. And I want to read this comment to you guys if I could find it. Somebody commented on this thing. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on. Okay, all right, here we go. This comment right here messed with me. This was 10 hours ago. It says, unfortunately, the trioxin, though has a different name, actually exists in our government. If it ever actually leaks, we are screwed. My dad, who was a part of the government before he passed away, said that some of the chemicals the government works with and has created would scare the shit out of you. That's crazy to even read. Like, somebody wouldn't come out of the woodwork. I commented back and said, that's terrifying. How often did they talk about it? I want to know more. I want to see if I can get a lead and research this thing. I don't want people in suits to show up on my freaking doorstep. But top 5 werewolf movies, man, there's not enough good werewolf movies in general. There needs to be more. Nelson, let me think about that for a second. I got too much on my mind. Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt it, dude. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for coming to my zombie talk. I needed to get that off my chest all day. Yeah, I know, Robert. But social media has a way. If they confront me, then you'll know it's true. But I digress, guys. I digress. God bless you, Clayton. Thanks. I thank you for sharing. I know that it's terrible news, but I care about you as a human, and I am pulling for you, and I pray to God that your treatment goes great and they get that taken care of. DuPont is the scariest chemical creators. They've made everything that's bad for us that we use every day. Yep. Having worked on the Quantico, I will just say yes. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't know what we're in for as a species. My controller's turned off. Hello, Acid Knight. And if I missed anybody that came into chat during that conversation, know that was me selfishly just needing to get something off my chest. How's my birthday weekend? Great. What's your favorite zombie game or movie? Game? Probably The Last of Us. Maybe still 2, just because of the gameplay and the scenery. Look at that fade, dude. Look how good that haircut looks.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon.
All right, Joe.
Kennedy, I think?
The rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard.
Fred, that's amazing.
Second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Was it Ghost of Mars? No, that was Vampires on Mars. John Carpenter had fun with that. Hello, Arnaz Cooper. Let's see, I missed a bunch of people. Tommy Fleischman over there. Little vamp. I'm just the Undead Game of Thrones. That was magic. That was all magic. Coming from experimental bases during my lifetime in the military, you couldn't imagine, to be honest. Yeah. There's probably some dumbasses experimenting with the making the zombie mold more resistant to the cold. So what kind of zombies are in Thriller? Honestly, those are Romero zombies, but it's purely like the agenda of that was to make them dance and be scary. You know, I've got a cousin who is actually afraid of that. Not that it's wrong to be afraid of Thriller, but I was all about it. I had a problem as a child, dude. I was just, give me zombies. So the reason I'm so passionate about talking about zombie content is purely because of that. Purely. 1 second, guys. Oh my God. Nothing really scared me, movies or games. I was afraid of Child's Play 3 when I was a child. Really? Hang on now. What? Let me try that. Thriller had it all, dude. Vincent Price.
Turns a museum into a police station.
That dance routine. And fun fact, Michael Jackson recorded every bit of the Thriller album on a microphone like this. I think it was the SM7. Not the SM7B, but still, like, they're very similar. The boot camp? Yeah, there's a scene in the boot camp that scared the shit out of me. Fred, don't ever change. You think they'll make a part 3? Yes.
Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there!
Let me guess, Gray. Can I guess him? I don't mean this negatively, but can I guess? Someone said Jill and Leon was married because of her necklace was wing and the gun. Requiem had a wing.
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
I'd be happy if
You
they
all
did.
right? Police chopper, just...
I think it's
nowhere.
unlikely,
Yeah.
though. But we won't know till we know.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't.
God, they put a lot of
It's good
work
to see
into
your
these
face, though.
skins.
How are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay, great.
Night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
I did actually. He's...
So, when we played it together,
Just me thinking he can't get anywhere.
and that was like very early on.
Leon?
But if it's a bad habit, I want to try and guess it.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
Do you operate on a place where you go
No,
and
seriously, they're getting
set
too
up
fence. Please just go.
like a Like you plant yourself somewhere and kill zombies and then move and kill zombies and then move, kill zombies and then move. Like,
Hey, Marvin, this is back.
like I'm not saying run and gun. I'm saying
I've got something
go
heavy.
stationary, murder, then run.
Marvin, are you there? Marvin? You gotta be kidding me.
I may be wrong. What happens now is to kick them down and headshot them to conserve ammo. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's got to stop. Poor guy. I died with agony on his face. Well, I was hilariously wrong, Gray. Thank you for sharing. I hope Leon's wife is just some random woman that has no ties to Requiem City just to see the fan base lose their shit. You know, that would be exciting too. But I think the reason that people want there to be some sort of like connection
Asshole.
is because we haven't had an opportunity to have anybody have anyone ever. The only relationships we have is Ethan Winters and Mia. That's all. That's all we got. Oh, I'm going to Jesus. I forgot he was there.
Hell is up
Dude,
with you?
why is he crawling? I didn't push you down that hard. Oh, no, it's a different zombie. No, that's the one from the front.
You asshole.
The zombies on the hardcore are tough. Go to Jesus, please. Ingrid Hunnigan? We won't know till we know. Come on out. I have to go that way.
Hell is up with you? Asshole.
Where the hell did he go?
Bitch.
He has no lower jaw at all. I hope they have better looking zombies than Elder Scrolls 6. Man, I just want an Elder Scrolls 6. You know what I mean? Of any capacity. Shit. What are we talking about? I love me a solid RE2 remake. Can't say the same for RE3. You know what? It's very easy for me to focus on what we didn't get on RE3 remake. It should have been longer, but it was still good. Maybe your grandkids might get to play ES6. We'll play it in the nursing home, Joe. I was soaring. Me too. Me too, buddy. I know where to go. I'm just sitting here like overreacting. Hardcore's still tough, man. I want to use the pistol as long as I can. I don't speed run. I murder run. I've always done this. If you watch me, you know that I do this. Let me just put this in here till I have enough to get the whatchamacallit. What's y'all's favorite Resident Evil though? Real talk.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
Like, what do you which one do you feel like you go back to now that the newness of Requiem was wore off? Do you still feel like it's your favorite? It's still mine. But there's no wrong answers here. It's about what you like. One second. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Wait, did the camera just shift or is that me? Maybe I touched the mouse. Village when you did the fly swatter mod? You've never even played Code Veronica? Oh my god, you owe that to yourself. I wish I liked RE4 Remake as much as I do the other ones, guys. There's that creepy zombie in there. Is he gonna come out? That zombie right there. That's one headshot. He's an asshole, dude.
Bastard.
2, 3, 4. He's still not dead though. We're counting, so I'm gonna go ahead and just try to finish him off. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is it so over the top? That's why T-Virus zombies are awful. And I would have put them on the top 5 had there been a good movie to reference. I'm not oblivious that, yes, there's Resident Evil games and Resident Evil movies. But I feel like the games are just simply superior. Hello, Zero Proto Man. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get the MP5, guys. Not MP5, whatever. LE. Operation Raccoon City. Yeah, I played it. If you enjoy Resident Evil 6, Stanley, I'm not gonna like take that away from you. It wasn't my favorite at all, but like, I could see how it would be fun. Yo, MP5. How do you find the puzzles in this game? Like, find them or complete them? Who got up? There are worse games than 6. I mean, yeah, but Gun Survivor isn't. I mean, first of all, you're not wrong. But Gun Survivor doesn't have Leon, Chris, Ada, you know, Sherry. They're still alive. Yeah, Chris. All right.
Oh no.
Oh no. This liquor is deadlocked in to this part right here. Guys. I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
What was that?
Hello, lovelies. I'm excited for Zach, like, for him to just be touching the Resident Evil franchise. But I don't think anything that he's going to be doing will be, it won't be non-canon, but it definitely won't be like, hey, it's about the main characters. So it's going to be like, it's going to be like an Ethan thing that eventually won't have, I don't know. I don't know what to think. No, he's definitely not going to hurt it. It's going to be a good movie. Hello, David. Ain't like his brothers? Yeah. He don't try to murder me. Can't be worse than Welcome to Raccoon City. Well, I will say, did they assassinate Leon's character in Welcome to Raccoon City? Yes. Was that stupid? Yes. But there was some redeemable parts of that movie. And it's mostly everything but Leon. And Wesker. Wesker was too big of a goofball. But there was some redeemable parts. I think they had one of the scariest zombie scenes that I can recall. The way that they're at the gate, not knowing why they're there. Making Claire and Lisa old friends. I don't think that was that bad. But they put the pedal to the metal and gassed all the way through anything that could have resembled the mansion. You know, like the zombies in the mansion were awesome. You know, Richard and Chris trying to fight them. That's a lot. Jinxie, that's a lot of snow. Revelations games? Revelations 2 is amazing. Go to Jesus. 2 has that raid mode that's addictive. This one has no zombies with guns. All right. I know what to do. I'm just like, I'm reading chat and losing train of thought in the best way. They have great stories. It's just the gameplay's really basic. But I realize it was very much of the time. And they didn't have the Resident Evil engine. You know what I mean? Let's go this way. Like, I love Resident Evil. But we can all agree not everything they've done has been fantastic. There's one more chance of a zombie to come through there. Thoughts on Jake? If I could do the Jake story over again, I'd prefer to leave it out. Eric, thank you for that comment, dude. Actually, no. So, you remember my long tangent just a minute ago about zombies? About whether or not what constitutes as a zombie or not? I don't see anybody arguing that the Resident Evil 9 zombies aren't zombies. The ones that he shot with a gun and infected them with something. We didn't see them die. Yeah, nobody's batting an eye. I know it's the T virus. But did their heart stop? I doubt it. Were they running? Kinda. You know? Caught half of it? Oh yeah. It's on the internet forever now, so I put it out into the ether because I'm passionate about it, you know? Yeah. What about that character in Revelations that looked like Conan O'Brien? Isn't that crazy? Wait, I didn't pick up the bomb. Well, I've got more hours in this game than most. Yet I didn't do it. Yeah, Raymond. They did turn fast AF. What gaming studio hasn't done some stuff we don't like? That exactly. Fandom. The thing is, guys, the terminology of fandom and fame applies to every aspect of art. Fame is temporary unless you make fans. Fans can be patient, but you don't want to insult their patience. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like Destiny, for example, is kind of taking their initial momentum for granted. Ubisoft has done that too. Like, the paychecks and the income won't always be there in art. So you have, it's a business too whenever you put yourself out there. And I feel like Capcom, they take calculated risks in the hopes. I've never seen her standing there. She's there again. They've taken calculated risks in the hope that they can advance their, their genre. But sometimes they've not landed their mark. Yeah, exactly, Plum. You were right on the thing that probably a lot of us were thinking after I said that. And I reached that same verdict too by speaking it out loud, right? Like, I love what Capcom does. I'm not saying that because I'm partnered with them either. I need to go upstairs. Zombies shrink if you throw milk on them. How's Resident Evil 9? Resident Evil 9 is, like, I know it's new. I swear to you guys, I'm not one of those people that say, oh, this supersedes anything because it supersedes things because it's new. Resident Evil 9 is great. It's the best Resident Evil that's been made. And I'm very much Team Chris Redfield over Leon. But Capcom does a better job writing for Leon than they do for Chris. I don't understand why. I've been a fan of the Silent Hill games since I was 8. Silent Hill F didn't meet my expectations, so I feel like I'm slightly less of a fan of SH now. I'm looking forward to the next chapter. Yes, Soren. What about Dying Light zombies? What question do you have about them? I guess is what I need to ask. Capcom does have multiple franchises, but I think it's fair to say that Street Fighter and Resident Evil are their biggest cash cows. Actually, probably Resident Evil and then Street Fighter in that order. Monster Hunter's their biggest. I forgot. Monster Hunter, that last one was huge. What type are they considered? They're their own thing. Like they don't, like I was talking about before, is it's, you know, the comic book aspect. You can make your zombies do whatever, but it has to have some sort of grounding to be fun. Like, the reason Marvel Zombies works is because there are superheroes already established in the world, and it's fun to have a superhero fight another zombified superhero. Yeah, I've never been a huge Monster Hunter fan, so I'm ignorant to their success, but I know the last one was like their highest selling game ever. I do remember that. And I got, and let me show you guys something cool. I don't show you guys much of things that Capcom sends me, but apparently this is worth a little bit of money. 1 second. So this is still in box. How do I always do that? Hang on, guys. Keep running over my headphone cable. So this is a very rare amiibo for a few reasons. So this is Razewing Ratha. Right? I mean, it's a pretty common amiibo. Well, here's the reason why it's still in the box. Not for resale, Capcom edition. So, yeah. It's pretty rad. They gave me a small fortune in pins, buttons, stickers. Like, holy crap. Somebody was trying to sell one of these, the Capcom Creator version, on eBay for like $3,000. I'm not going to resell it. If I could get $3,000 out of it, I'd probably resell it, but let's wait till it's way more collectible first, you know? I don't know. It's a nice thing to have. Like, oh, it's cool. It's rare. Okay. But I'm happy that, you know, Capcom likes me. How much you want for it? Yeah. I don't have a price tag on it yet. I'm dying. I'll kill you later, buddy. I could have killed it. Look at him now. Lickers are scary on hardcore. I think lickers are harder on this one than they are on Requiem because you can't parry. You can't even Katie. $100 million. Yes. Sold. Hello, Dan. Doing a Halo game right now? Which one? I don't want to interrupt. But anyway, fans are patient. But don't you dare forsake your fans. Like, I'll give you an example. I have to play DBD because I have DBD fans. I have to play Resident Evil because I have Resident Evil fans. I forgot to get the other one. I have a very small amount of people that only show up when I do Resident Evil Randomizer. Such is life. Days Gone, which I finally feel like I can play that one again. I'll probably be on that sooner than later. Man of the people. You can stun lock lickers in the RE2 remake with the knife unless you patch it out. I didn't know that. Oh, that's nice, Richard. 50 cents and a half-eaten pepperoni and pineapple pizza. That's still tempting. But anyway, I did play that Monster Hunter. I liked it. The gameplay loop for me just wasn't as fun as I'd hoped. For somebody that's never played the franchise. But I thought the weapons and the exploration was fun. I just didn't enjoy the fights. Yeah, it wasn't for me. I'm not saying people shouldn't like it. I could see where it would be fun for folks. All right, you guys ready to go fuck with Birkin? You got a blue one? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do they even go for on eBay? I'm not saying I'm going to try to exploit people. I'm just curious. It's called Raised Wing Ratha. Evo. Capcom. See, the normal one's $21. No, they're not even for sale on there anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The not for resale one's not on there anymore. I don't know. Exploit me, sir. Yeah, dude. I swear to you, there was a multiple $1,000s, but I don't see that being worth that. The not for resale one? I don't know. I can't really sell it, though. I can't. Probably get 22 for it. Yeah. 20. Yeah, get an extra $1. That's funny. That's probably what it was, right, Sean?
Looks like it leads underground. Good. We can get out of this.
I have no idea what happened.
Hey, Marvin!
Can't you look up like sell
Check
history
all
or
the way
something,
out.
like prices?
Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
I was thinking of the card shops that's on there.
Just go. Save yourself.
Come on. It's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay.
There's hope we'll get a sequel.
Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Clay looks so different with his hair and makeup on. It's weird. Yeah. He's hoping his daughter is safe, but he can't leave. Sony likes to pretend Ben Studio doesn't exist. It is a shame that they never, like, they didn't even give them, so like Ghost of Tsushima sold, you know, Tsushima or whatever, sold, a shitload of copies. But whenever Days Gone hit that milestone, they didn't even say anything. Like, it's not fair. Had Days Gone came out on PS5 initially, it would have been a very much more appreciated game. You could get 20 frames per second on PS4.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Days Gone is what got me partnered on Facebook.
Won't budge.
What's crazy?
Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
Your record's still there? Yep. Tied with everybody else. See you later, Fred.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
Still chicken shit to mess with the horns.
You need help.
Sherry, look at how Sherry's modded.
He's right behind you.
Look at her hair, dude.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fuck him up, guys.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it.
Screw you, buddy. Yeah, he's really hard to mod. Like, unless you turn him into a cartoon character. DBD has ruined me. Nope, I'm not. I need my knife back. They confirmed they were done with PC ports? Really? I didn't know that.
Hey, little girl. It's safe now. It's over.
That's crazy. So, Death Stranding 2? Is it going to be the last one?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Yeah, console exclusivity is weird. Steam, honestly, PC
This way.
makes... They make so many more games now. Due to indie. And console's actually behind in that department, you know?
It won't move.
Deidre has been playing the absolute shit out of that new Pokemon game.
You got it.
The one where you play as Ditto.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
Creativity slowly
I don't
declining.
much.
Only if you let it.
Hopefully you'll get to see her again soon. So,
They also
where's your
report that
dad?
it just costs too much to put it on PC for a small percentage back.
Works with my
They
mom.
opened the door to piracy the moment it hits PC too.
Wow. Both of my parents
But I mean, I don't pirate games.
are gone. It's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
So I tried to mod Chief Irons into a block of tofu, but I couldn't do it.
Here. Come on.
Over there.
Yeah, right, Sean. I get it.
It's closed.
I always found it hilarious when people was like, if you don't own games, when you buy a digital copy, then how is piracy illegal? You know, I like it. It's a slippery slope.
Here, come help.
David.
And you're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now. Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
You hurt her. I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I.
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please!
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop! Let me go! Let me go!
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go! Let me go!
I'll get you, you fucker!
I wonder how much Irons was aware of with Birkin. Obviously not that much. But he needed that.
Stay safe, Sherry.
I never really, now that I'm thinking about it, I've only really researched surface level involvement with Chief Irons. Because, like, he needs the pendant, but why? Is it for Annette? Or who's he working for? You know? Somebody might know in chat.
Must be where that guy came from.
But I will fight people with love by saying,
Bastard is the police chief.
I personally believe that this Nintendo Switch 2 is the best console ever made. Only because it surpassed the functionality of the Switch 1. I just don't enjoy consoles anymore. Like, enjoy is too harsh. Obviously, I'm from a very, like, I don't want to diminish anybody else's experience with what they have a console, but, like, I will tell you the reasons why that, like, I use PC, and I'll tell you why, in the order of importance, what consoles that I use and why I use them. So with Xbox, that I was the first person in my, like, crew of people to get one back in the year of our Lord 2004, and I spent my graduation money on it from high school. Was that right? No, that's the 360. God, I'm recollecting this story wrong. 2001. 2001. Now, that was not the graduation money. That was birthday. Yes, birthday and all the birthday money to get it. So I have that fondness of it, and I had a PS1, loved it. Never got a PS2, but I played everybody else's. And what the Xbox did for me at that first was nice, but that doesn't mean Xbox is I don't champion it. Now, PC has always been my go-to because I like the level of customization you can do for the games. Which is crazy. Diablo 2 was my first PC game, and then subsequently Diablo 1 and StarCraft. And I had a lot of fun playing those games. But I've had more negative. I understand how Sony has brand recognitions because of the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 is the highest selling video game console of all time. But the Switch 1 almost caught it. The Switch 1 was a, like, it's a masterpiece.
Damn it.
Now, Sony, I actually had real life identity theft attempts because of PlayStation getting compromised. And I had an email address get hacked 3 times too, because of PlayStation getting data breached. And that's crazy to me. Obviously they fixed that. I've had stick drift on one Nintendo controller in my life. I've had stick drift on every single PlayStation controller I have but one. And that is 3 of 4. And at any given time, I don't know which one's which. I think the Xbox Elite controllers, the Series 2, is one of the most overpriced pieces of garbage I've ever put my hands on. That's the worst customizable controller you can buy. It's awesome for what it does when it works, but it is so defective. I've owned 3, and all of them suck ass. Do not buy them. They are a waste of money. Have you tried the new Warlock class in Diablo 2? Yes. The basic Series X controller is amazing. Yes. Out of the box, it's one of the, like, if you just need a controller for PC, use that or whatever. But I did this review. I have an affiliate link with Walmart. I use the Vader 5 Pro for PC. This works on the Switch and on Android. It's got 4 back pedals. Really fast triggers, rubber grips. This is amazing. Yeah, PC is what I will be forever. But Switch 2 actually gives you a reason to buy one. PlayStation's like, yeah, great. You can play the games that they let you play on there. Xbox, great. But all those games are available on PC, which is awesome for a selling point for me. Hang on a minute, guys. That's one of the toughest zombies in the game. Almost took the whole clip. But PlayStation could have came out with Hall Effect controllers. Instead, they came out with a controller that you can replace the analog sticks if they go bad. I'm sure it's a great controller. But like the thing about Hall Effect, guys, if the problem is with the joysticks, why not just put out a Hall Effect controller? But I don't know. Like, if you guys in chat could ever graduate to PC in any capacity, it's just such a better experience. I know it could be circumstantial to finances, whatever, but please enjoy your games on console too. Gaming is meant for everybody. You're not going to have a worse off experience doing one or the other. But like the level in which you enjoy video gaming on a console is great on your couch or whatever. And you can obviously hook your PC up to your couch. But if you can immerse yourself on a PC, oh my God. Higher frame rates, higher textures, and you play within your means and you never really have to truly upgrade and change until the tech outdates what you have. You don't have to buy the new thing to play the new game. I think it died. But I don't know, man. Like, the only negative experience I've had with the Xbox was the Red Rings of Death for 360. And they're still feeling the effects of that to this day. Because they really needed to win. 360 was a nice selling console, though. I just got a 240 hertz 4K monitor for $2,000 almost, but barely used it in 4 months. But why? You never had Red Ring? I had one Red Ring of Death. That the original Xbox had a power cable issue back in the day where if you had like the you know, the big old school Xbox with the 40 gigabyte hard drive built into it, which is crazy for that time period. There was a problem with the port where the power cable went into it and it would short out inside of the system if you weren't careful. So they sent you a replacement power adapter. It was a brick that would help regulate that power. The 360 Elite was cool. Oh, Joe, I forgot about that, honestly. That was such a fun experience. Like, you could bring your hard drive to other people's houses and be like, oh, let's play my save. Here's all my games. Dude, I forgot about that. That was so ahead of its time. And the faceplate thing, that's crazy. Oh, no kidding, Eric. I'm going to use this key so I'm not carrying it around, guys. Hang on. The 360 was rushed out. I don't know if it was rushed. I mean, maybe it was. I don't have any insider scoop on that, but like the fact that some people had the experience and some people didn't, you know, I guess they couldn't play test every scenario, but I only had a red ring one time. But there were people putting their dang Xboxes in like stoves and cooking them for like minutes. I had a Gears of War faceplate on mine. I got it for $6. I don't know where my 360 is. I don't have any idea. Yeah, the towel trick was one. Yeah, you'd have to re-wet the solder. Yep. The red ring of death, guys. Now, I can't say one is like Xbox versus Sony. They're one and the same. Xbox appeals to me more because of me having a PC, because I can play on a console and then get that progress right back on my PC and play it, and vice versa. Just keep doing that. PlayStation is exclusive to PlayStation. That PlayStation Portable thing, though, the handheld thing, I think that's badass. When I do play on console, that's what I want to do, is use that thing and be in a recliner or something and look, you know, just look at that. But I don't know. I think the Switch 2 is king. What other consoles do you know that you can use a touchpad as the screen on the device? Take the controllers off the side. Use both of them as individual controllers. Prop the thing up. Sync 4 controllers together around a tablet and play on. Dock it on your TV. Like, it's so cool. I've heard about Project Helix, yeah. Steam and Xbox. Like, if that's the case, it's going to change gaming forever. And the thing is, Xbox has already been kind of future-proofing themselves for it's not for everybody, but a streamed type of gaming experience where you can, anything's an Xbox where you can plug a dongle into a TV. Yeah, it is a handheld, yeah. But the problem is like I think Sony is my least favorite at this time because they're not making moves to make their games available on other platforms, whereas Xbox is. I don't feel that it's right as in this time with all the options that we have to force you to buy hardware that you don't want. Like, people very clearly like the controller they like because of comfort and whatever. But if I I hate the PS5 controller, how it feels. I love the haptic feedback. That changed the industry. But to force me to buy that console and have to use that controller, I would very much rather use an Xbox controller. Oh, Kinect was terrible. But they tried. They took a risk. They're Microsoft. They're loaded with money. They're dropping that marketing strategy. Well, they can stop the quote of it, but the fact remains the same: is you can use an Amazon and like a Fire Stick and play Xbox games on it, which is crazy. Yeah, they really didn't do any backwards compatibility at all. PS3, the big boy ones are the most coveted console because of all the backwards compatibility you could do on that. Nintendo's bad for that too, though. GameCube controller was amazing. Yeah, GameCube controller is amazing. The Wii U was weird, very much. But they finally got their shit together. You pay $180 a year? AVP Extinction again? Do you have to play it on there or do you want to? It's all streamed, yeah. I enjoyed the Wii U. There's a zombie game on there that's absolutely brutal. Thank you, Jim.
At Jim Johan P1P Super Chatted $1.99. Just dropping by to wish you the best, bro.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's the first donation I've had in 2 hours. Oh, 3DS, dude, that changed the world. Did it? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hang on. Well, I wasn't supposed to get that. I need to get the electrical parts. But they're not down here. Hang on. We gotta go upstairs to the fall down on my ass. Yeah, you be excellent too, Eric. Let me save it. I might fuck up. I play Leon A more than I do player A. But I don't enjoy, I mean, I enjoy it, but not as much as I enjoy, I enjoy A more than I do B is what I'm trying to say. See you, Eric.
At Jim Johan P1P Super Chatted $1.99. Pleased support. I'm unemployed and still do.
Thank you for thinking of me, man. Yeah, streaming games, I want to, like, I'm part of the problem, but I want to have, when I play a game, I want it to be, it doesn't have to be tangible. It just has to be installed on my system. I know there are people that love owning their actual copies. I respect that. But I've got to the point of my life where I've accumulated so many games that I can't store them. Like, I couldn't imagine my Steam library in my face. Yeah. Streaming games, there's some games you can do in like 4K or whatever, but there's a paywall behind it. So I don't know, man. With all that being said, PC is my favorite. But PC is more than just a gaming machine. You know what I mean? PC is like personal computer. Enough said. Like, that's it. What video card do I have? It's a 5090. I'm encoding with a 4080 on the stream PC. You're relatively new here, right? My desk is a mess. Not as messy as it was. I'm assuming. Have you seen my setup before? Is there anybody that hasn't seen my setup? Like, I'm not trying to flex, but I've done this for 6 years. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's the wrong camera angle. I was going to use this more, but I don't. What was the first game you played after switching to PC? I played I've never really stopped playing on PC. World of Warcraft and League of Legends is what really got me back into gaming on PC, though. But like, I've been playing on PC since Diablo 2 launched. You know what I mean? League of Legends, I mean, it was fun, but that's what got me really chasing the PC. Like, let me get shit running a little better. I was doing some weird things to try to make things work better, you know? Like min-maxing these shitty rigs. You ready for Crimson Desert? I don't know. I strictly stream horror games. Like, unless it's something very exceptional. If it's something that's a crazy amount of grinding, I have contracts to uphold, and you know. Star Siege Strike? Never played that.
At Jim Johan P1P Super Chatted $1.99. Ever played the FPS Star Siege Tribes?
Yeah. I've never played that. Dude, thank you, Jim. Apparently, my cousin was telling me they're speculating like 5090s jumping up to like close to $5,000, if not higher. I don't know how. I'm not saying it's not accurate, but I don't know how likely that is based on the circumstances. But I could definitely see it because of people buying them up. Oregon Trail, yeah. You've seen a lot of dysentery. Yeah. What it comes down to about PC gaming, it's just making sure that you're not bottlenecking yourself with some part of your setup. Guild War is nice. Well, guys, I can discard that if I need to.
Jesus, stay back!
I can assure you, his name is not Jesus. I think Claire has a better campaign than Leon does in this one. It could be Mr. Jesus, you're right. God, I hate this. We're actually just gonna walk by him. I went the wrong way. I want this grenade, I guess, for now. You didn't throw it. I'm dead. No, I lived. Barely. I just ran out of insulin. I knew it was going to happen. Dick. This Drake showed up at the worst time. Course fun. I wonder what the footstep. Oh shit. I wonder why the footsteps sound weird. You guys noticing that? I never did fix that. There it is. Oh, I don't want to shoot Marvin. I don't want to do it.
Okay, better move it.
Screw your hat. All right, William. Sorry, I'm in deep focus, guys. Gotta change my insulin in just a moment. What's up, Nick? Okay. I wish there were more encounters with Nemesis on 3 Remake. I want it to be like longer. You on the Dexcom or Omnipod? I forgot since the last time we spoke. Yeah, I'm on the Omnipod. Did I pick it back up? No, I gotta pick it back up. I know this puzzle. Oh my god. All right. Pick it up. Yeah. I'd have to finesse it if I put it in there. There we go. Ring my bell. A Hodor mod? Yeah, instead of saying stars, he says Hodor. The one that goes like you can put it on your arm and it's magnetic. I don't know, man. That feels weird to me. I feel like my immune system would go crazy.
That worked.
Like, I'm sure it's probably nice, but I think it would get infected or something. Get out! Oh, Plum, they're hilarious, dude. Thank you, B. You know what's crazy? Did it unpin my message? I think it did. Did it sound like he fell? How goes the filming, Nick? Oh yeah, it's different on this one. See, the first playthrough of a Resident Evil game, you get so much value. After that, it's like, okay, let's speedrun it. There's no in between. It's not just exclusive to Resident Evil games either. It's all of them. Like most survival horror games. I got to draw some insulin up, guys.
We've got unfinished business.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Does anybody know who he was working with for that?
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
There has to be a way out of here.
One second, guys. You don't know I'm type 1 diabetic. And I have to drop some insulin. Oh shit, he doing drugs, y'all. Yeah, right. Your brother was type 2 before he died. I hate to hear that. I've had this for 30 years and it just sucks. But I do the best I can. Hey, Travis. If you don't mind me asking, Dante, what killed him from the diabetes? Like, was it, what specifically did him in? You are totally okay to say, I don't want to talk about it, and I will respect that. Since you brought it up. Been larking? Good, buddy. You see that Kyle was joining the no smoking train, Travis? His heart was down to 10% capacity. Oh, my goodness. It's a silent killer, man. You don't know it's doing damage till it raises its ugly head. What did I do with my cap to this? Did I just... Yeah, right there it is. Two more days to your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Just in case you don't lose... Like, you lose internet or something to the next couple of days. Let's take this old pump off, y'all. Bleeding behind his eyes, kidney and liver failure. Yep. Diabetes. If it goes untreated, man, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm not trying to just be all statistical about it, but you got to stay on top of it. Almost done, y'all. I'm trying, Dante. You too. I'm having a bad, just a down health day today too. Like, it's not one of those days I'd take a day off. It's just, if you can tell, I'm operating it. I'm engaging, but I'm operating on a lesser wavelength than usual. Do they have needles? Yes, only one small poke, and then it's doesn't touch you ever again. It's a small tube. Too much B-Day partying? Yeah, I wish. There we go. How's you and your sister? So let's see. I had to refill in a restaurant once and had a lady start talking about drug addicts being so bold with their habits, being super passive aggressive. And I was like, hello, I need this or I can die. It's not drugs. Oh, I had to refill. Oh, that's frustrating, dude. Educate the shit out of those people. Humble them. So anyway, I filled this up with 200 units of insulin. These are disposable. This goes in my arm. Well, wherever you want to put it, that's enough. Oh, yeah, Krista. Yeah, that's fun. I hope you guys had a good day. Did you guys watch a basketball game or something? I'm going to put it right here. The adhesive, oh my God, dude. I mean, I didn't wipe it off with an alcohol swab. I understand, but we're about to get stabbed. Ready? 2, 3, 4. I know you guys heard that pop. And now I'm changed for the next like 3 days. That was me getting stabbed by it. That's it. It's done now. Oh, that's cool. That looked exciting. I'm glad you guys got to do that. All right. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to play a competitive game right off the rip today. I was initially maybe going to start with DBD. But I was like, dude, how fast I'll be able to rack up those hours on that game is trivial. This puzzle always frustrates me. Because there's 2 different ones that does the thing here. Hang on. This will be the way. Hang on. At least I said it was. No, this isn't it. I had it right the first time. So this one's correct, right? No. It's a fun little puzzle for a pair of freaking scissors, isn't it? Why you do this? Everything's right with this piece. Why you do this? I'm just a wee child. Okay, fuck. The world's ending and I'm worried about blocks. Let's try to like this one more time. You don't have a circle. What am I doing with my life? This puzzle always kicks my ass on this difficulty. I don't know why. Here, hang on. Back out. I'll see you later, Dante. T-Use, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. I mean, I would like to be doing better, but I'm... It's not where I can complain at the moment. Bam. A few hours later. Teabag. See, this costume they put on Sherry for this mod. Like. The thing about 90s, y'all, is the 90s was... Wait a minute. Hang on. No, dude, I'm seeing this game differently after playing as that one part. You know what I mean? After playing Requiem. You can't use the scissors anymore. I don't know. I'm just looking for things that don't exist since I played Requiem. You guys are with me, right? Like, you get what I'm doing? Peep Show, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to make you spend money. I'm just gonna look around a little bit, guys. Yeah, 90s is such a vibe, dude. The early 90s especially.
That must be the door out of here.
Before the cell phone took over our lives. I'm gonna look at it anyway.
Darn it, I need the key.
Can we hide under this table like what's her name did and let these kids fall? I'm just looking at this differently because this was 8 years after that.
Oh no, it's him.
Oh, Plum, yeah. I can do this in my sleep, but what'd that say? Help me, mommy. I never even read that, to my knowledge. Embalming a freaking actress. He was getting to be his true self. Do I have the free cam mode installed? No.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners. You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! You little shit! You hear? You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away! Help! Somebody, please!
you stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
That moment in the Requiem, in Requiem, where she was like, "Do you ever think about that night, Leon?" You know, like all the time. Remember pagers? Yeah. I mean, I never used one. Shit, I didn't have a cell phone till I was my 20s.
It's all over now!
I had a landline,
Doors
hand to
locked.
God, until like 2014.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here!
No, that's a
The
lie.
longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
I had a landline until like 2017, 2018. It was for work. I worked at a work from home job.
Oh God. Oh God.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
Urban invasion.
Son of a bitch.
No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now!
Her head's doing something weird. Her hair.
Oh, fuck! It burns! Fuck is my key? I see. You.
Hurry.
I'm coming in, Sherry! Get over here, you little bitch!
Dang, Stooge. That will.
Game is over!
No!
Now you're in trouble!
Let me go! No, stop!
Poor Sherry. 30 minutes earlier.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
She looks like she's had filler.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her. Are you serious?
She looks
Damn
like
it.
Kate Beckinsale now.
Just you wait, asshole.
What's better, Leon or Claire's playthrough? I feel like Claire's because of Birkin. Like, you don't get as much Birkin action on Leon's. I just realized something. I was thinking of Dead by Daylight. They've got a hole in the wall here that goes to the main hall right there. It's blocked off right here. You guys, if you guys know DBD, because there's a loop here on DBD. There's usually a generator right here. And then you can get out to this hallway. Isn't it weird? I shouldn't be thinking about this, but I am. It's weird. DVD did such a good job. Guys, just a quick reminder. I had a conversation with the stream about donating yesterday. If you choose to do so, please don't gift subs. That is all. If you'd like for me to elaborate further, I will.
You again?
But Leon gets to talk to Kendo and Ada. Actually, I'll say they're probably equal. And Ben. I don't know. It's hard to determine, like, in your headspace,
Looks like
what
no
moments
way forward.
were X and what moments were Y for the, or who you play as. There's Kendo's little hut. There's the back of the store. Dogs are hard, but liquor's a little harder on this one. But they can be vicious, y'all. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Chris.
Seriously?
The T-virus infects everything, dude. Come on. So, the head that you kicked through the goal on RE2 remake or RE2 remake, right? Requiem is from Resident Evil 3, that pizza place. But I'm wondering if they ever patched in like that little pizza head. OG2 is an airborne pathogen? No, oh, you mean in the mansion? Yeah. It was, you know, they were exposed to it just over time in the mansion. But it got in the sewers and the water and the rats and all that. I think the T virus is scarier than the G virus, only by a small margin. Only by a string. I don't know. Do I get it? This dog is super aggressive. I always thought this car was nice. So they didn't wreck. They're just kind of parked here.
That's gotta be the orphanage.
G-string. Oh my God. Time out.
Hang on, Sherry.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, time out. Time out, Krista. I've never seen an infected possum in RE. This is what I want in the RE9 DLC. A possum? They would just aggressively eat ticks.
I have the pendant.
And get ran over. Guys, hang on a minute.
Sherry?
Let me get this
Sherry,
first
are
aid.
you here?
Let me get this first aid spray. Really? Is that the sound of a Mr. Raccoon? Is there one in here? That's just a baby rattle. Wash flush. Why is there group showers? Have I gotten the one that was in here? I'm missing one or two Mr. Raccoons, guys. I never got it. The thing with all the squares, really? These? Oh, okay. So I did get that one. I never really noticed the art. Makes you wonder if people just drew these things.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
What happened? Oh God! Get off me!
Yeah, you turned.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Got to teabag him. Star-Lord!
Subscribed to the channel.
Okay. I'm not in danger here either. But I have an ink ribbon. Oh my God. Yeah, that you Chris, that yep. Yep. Some of this art's crazy to me. It's extremely morbid, but also hunting themed. Her body got impaled by furniture. All right, we can go now. No, Diospata, this is Resident Evil 2.
Sherry, where are you?
Claire!
Sherry, I'll be right there. Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
Hurry!
Keep going. Sherry, come on.
What'd you say?
Yeah, no, yeah, I run in front of her every time.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
That hair is perfect.
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still. Not infected.
Sherry?
Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
I didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know.
Who the hell's William?
The creature responsible for this.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Sherry's heard of it?
Yep. Fortunately for Sherry. I don't know. I feel like Leon's campaign is only slightly inferior. Like, I like, you know, playing it as Ada and doing the Ada part and whatnot. But the Birkin part of this is just, I don't know. I feel like it's a little more epic. Talking to Kendo's nice. There's obviously a lot of emotional weight to that. But I feel like the DLC
Sherry, can you
of
hear
Requiem
me?
needs to have Claire in it.
Now I'm gonna smell like shit, literally.
It's not fair that Claire doesn't get to go back to Raccoon City and experience all this horrible trauma. But then again,
Cable car. Here?
yeah, I hope it does focus on Alyssa, because if it does, it's got a good chance of building the world and making it bigger. Dude, imagine how bad the ricochet would be. There's one more over here. Dude, a full clip. All right. What was this one? Shit, I got it right here. Did I miss a freaking SCF? Thank you. No. Okay. I haven't picked up a fanny pack in a long time. I'll probably have to go to the back to the police station.
I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done. That's what you always say.
Sherry?
Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there.
Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and... You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
Yeah, Alyssa's DLC
Came and you didn't answer your phone, so
is what we need.
I don't have time for this.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Anybody whose priorities isn't of their children isn't Annette Birkin to me. All right. Taking a break from getting your ass kicked. It's a tough game. I really enjoyed John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. What I don't enjoy is how, like, I'm not big enough to build an audience for a game. But, so that sucks for me. Hello, Zaid. Yeah, Claire could relate to Annette because she was an orphan. And that's sad to say or not relate to Annette, relate to Sherry. That's sad to say out loud. This one has an 8 in it. What is it? See, Ice King. See, it's 212.8. Hello, Jizzy. Yeah. Just wanted to open it. So we get the thing. Oh, Andrew. Let's get out of here. How's y'all's night? You've arrived and you're tired already? Dang. Dang and damn is dame. We haven't had any zombies do any flips since that one. Did I take your insulin? Yes. My blood sugar is currently 166. Gray, I swear to God. Why didn't that plane alert? You know what? I'm not even mad about it. 2840 or 2740. No, 2750. I'm yawning because I didn't sleep much last night. My day started off with oh shit. It was hard for me to fall asleep until like 4:30. And I got up at 10. And then I needed to be at my parents' by 11:30. And then the whole thing got canceled because of a bear. Do I like this game? Yes. A bear, guys. Yeah, exactly, Gray. There's a bear roaming where the institute we were going to be at. And it was massive. Yep. So anyway, all we were gonna do is do a test run of my dad's karaoke setup for an event. They have the capacity to poison me, but I have enough items to get through this. But like, do I bring the minigun out? Nah. I think what I'm gonna do. This is the waste management. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back. Well, shit. Yeah, this one's broke, so let's. Yeah. Okay. Unbearable. Yeah.
Okay. This place is creepy. Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere.
Okay, I was like, what is it? Where is it? I can't see it. Unloading on it. One more. Ah, that's cool, Moth. Well, if you ever need me to shout her out, let me know. That thing has like 1 health left. And it may very well grab me.
What the fuck?
Splish splash, I was a turd in a bath. God, I couldn't imagine what it smells like down here. Now I'm going to get it grabbed. No grabbies? Dude, I don't even know if I have enough freaking space. Yeah, I got 3 slots. Dang it, I could have combined that. right. You guys like chess? How many people play chess in my chat? Does anybody play chess? I haven't played in a long time, but I know the moves.
Shanna Boy subscribed.
Shanna Boy, thank you. Hello, Katie. Went the wrong way. Where's the other one again? Dude, I'm losing my shit. That's the way back out. We need to go back around there. Okay. I know the puzzle. Me just dumb. And that's only on the way out. Oh, great. I hope it does go quick.
Not good.
Dude, there ain't no way. Okay. Grab it. Never come up here again ever? Okay, we're good. Checkers. And now. It's a lot of work to steal some chess pieces. What's that one guy, Magnus Carlson? This is what like playing a match against him would be like. What's y'all's favorite board game? I'm going to have a copy of the Dead by Daylight board game here before long, and I'll have a copy to give away. Zayd, I like your setup, by the way. Sure, I killed that one. I'm just being safe. There's no way. I think Risk is good, yeah. Risk is good, yeah. Monopoly's good. There's a zombie game called Zombies. Pure Zombies. Pretty good. Like, there's two ways to win. I think you got to kill 25 zombies in the zombie board game, and or escape by helicopter. And what's funny is I had a friend who was like about to win by killing zombies, and Deidre had pulled this card. There's these like player cards, and the card that she got was about like you could have weapons. So my friend brought the best melee weapon in the board game to this. The way it is, it's like tile pieces. You move kind of like, I don't know, a square at a time or whatever. And he positioned himself to be right in the middle of zombies, and he was going to do an attack that took out basically like 6 zombies, and he was like going to be 1 zombie kill away from winning. Well, Deidre pulled a card.
Chucky4124 is now following.
Thank you. Deidre pulled a card that I didn't know it existed, and it just basically says, you drop your weapon. And she played it on him, and the look on his face was so funny. And then the zombies almost killed him. It's one of those games like you can be a complete asshole. And God, she ruthlessly went after him. Spades, hearts, gin rummy, yeah. Walking's it, yep. Oh, wrong button. We need to go back up to the police station, guys. Yeah, nothing wrong with the pink setup. If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, in my Discord server, y'all, if you have a battle station and you want to share like a photo of it, you're welcome to. My desk is a cluttered mess at the moment, but I very much live at my desk. So please take the opportunity, clean your shit up, unlike mine.
Asshole.
I thought somebody did a donation that said asshole. Bro, go to Jesus. Have I played Metal Gear Solid? My favorite's 4. Let me go ahead and get rid of this key. Okay. Grab the ink ribbon just in case. There we go. Yeah, 4 is amazing because you get like a payoff. And then they did 5 to tie up loose ends. Metal Gear is probably one of the most complete games ever made. Like all of it. But I feel like we need more, but it's not the same without Hideo. All right, we're back. Police station. Yeah. It's hard to pick, but I think 4 is my favorite, then 2 is second favorite. But, I mean, Phantom Pain had great gameplay. A lot of replayability. It just wasn't my favorite, was all. Shit, Marvin.
Marvin.
He deserved better.
I'm sorry.
You deserve better. All right, now that we can run around freely, there's a couple of liquors. And then there's the diamond key. We're going to go up to the stars room. One's great. Yeah. I mean, you can't really go wrong. Whenever I pick my favorite Metal Gear games, I'm splitting hairs. Is there mods on this one? Yeah. So Claire, Leon, Sherry, and Annette was supposed to. And Marvin are all modded to look more 90s. I thought it was a neat mod. It's 4 mods. It had gotten 8,000 downloads in no time. I wish when they remade the third Metal Gear for the, you know, the campaign and all that, like, I wish they would have done a remake of 1 instead. Because 3, I don't know, it was like a port with better graphics. I had to do it. Shit. You should give the room a tour. It's almost to the point where I put together an armoire. What day was it? I got to put the doors on tomorrow. We're going to start filling it up with all the loose shit in our house. Like, we're so excited about this. But there's a lot. And once that's filled with all my shit that I need to put up, then I'll show you guys my setup. I'm gonna film it. Hello, Glenda. Yeah, I'm very grateful to have my setup, my room, and all that. By the grace of God Almighty, I've been streaming for 6 years. And I have everything that I've wanted to make content. What are the key? Let's see, purple. The purple. I don't have to do that. That's the right here. No, I just never went in there. I don't know. I don't know where you go, but I don't care. Yeah, no cheeseburger. Most of the mods for this game aren't built with ray tracing. I just did the laundry room, didn't I? This is why I came down here. I'm just tired of not having any inventory. Fanny pack o'clock. All right. I grenaded these fuckers. They're still alive. Still up working. That's crazy. Is Marvin still alive? Worth checking. All right, let's get back to the sewer. Yeah, no Michael Jackson liquors on this one. That was so funny. I kind of need all this. Okay. Oh, this whole sleeping 5 hours is for the birds. Getting really tired. But I don't want to stop yet. Oh, the Michael Jackson thing, that was the best mod ever. I was really surprised that they sung Billie Jean. A lot. do it, grab it. Or back in the shitter. I'd watch the tape, but that's okay. Why did I go the wrong way? Did you miss the DBD tonight? No, not yet. Whether I get on it determines how much energy I have when I beat this. Gotta go this way. What I usually play? What do you mean? Like what game? I mean, I tend to have some variety. If it's not like survival or horror or survival horror, it's Dead by Daylight. The Long Dark, guys. Oh shit. I meant to show you guys this. There's a trailer for the new Long Dark that dropped yesterday. We need to look at this together. Do you usually play games that includes baddies? I mean, not really. It's not that I don't want to see baddies. It's just like I'm married and I don't need that, you know. Is it finally the last chapter? We're almost to the lab. Even though I've been very, very casual about it. I'm not struggled, but yeah. Let's see. King, Queen, Knight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, finally. It's going to take about 12 hours to beat, too.
This is not my forte.
Wait, it's changed on hardcore, isn't it? What is it on hardcore? Shit. I was thinking of the other difficulty. Yeah, it comes out March 31st. All right, let's pull it up. I don't feel like thinking. Okay, Knight, Rook, Bishop. Knight, Rook. Bishop. King, Queen, Pawn. What? What have I done wrong? That's the same thing I just did backwards. Hey, Google. What's the hardcore combination for the chess piece puzzle on Resident Evil 2 Remake? I don't feel like Googling it. Are you kidding me? Hey, Google. What's the chess puzzle on RE2 Remake on hardcore solution? I swear to God. Does anybody else like my hate Google thing? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, hey Google, stop. It's really annoying now. I can't use my phone to Google search with that thing listening. Chess puzzle. I'm about to get rid of them or turn the cameras off or something. Or not cameras, but mics. Okay. No. Give me. Is it the same? This is scenario A on hardcore. Is it different? Queen, Bishop, King. Okay. Let's say it's been a minute, guys. Queen. The mic on your phone? The mic on my dang Google in the house. If I say it to my phone, it'll take liberties and answer, but it doesn't have access to like the same internet. Dude, what? Left or right? Wall left. Queen, Bishop, King. Ah, that's second. That's the second run puzzle. God dang it. I'm not reading. All these articles are like stupid. They're like, oh, we patched it. Y'all, I feel like a dumbass. Okay. Is it the same? It still is the same. So I just put it in wrong. What am I doing with my life? Yeah. What am I doing? King, Queen, Pawn, Bishop, Rook. Ava and Joe said check your Cash App. Ava and Joe. Hang on. I'll do it. J. Marie.
All right, Sherry.
I'm not sure how you know those wonderful people, but I appreciate you. Joe and Ava, we just dropped $20 in my Cash App. I'm going to hit an alert that is very much of that amount. Hang on. I got it. Where you at? The emulate cheer custom amount 20. Bam. And it doesn't work. Why? Why did you break? It's not working again. Well, here, we'll listen to it. Oh, it's not even working there either. It's my husband and daughter. No kidding. You're the famous face behind the, not famous face, famous person behind those dynamic duo being hilarious. Well, thank you guys for that. I don't know why my alerts are broken tonight. They've been broken all night. Because I did it. Stream Elements must be doing an update. Thank you. Skiffy Knives, thank you so much too. I gotta add 20 minutes to my timer though. Thank you, Magnificent. Let's see. That's 2032. 732. There we go. All right. No, we don't. Hang on now. Listen, guys. I've earned the right to do this, okay? I know you'll understand. But, you know, Clay Redfield, she's awesome. But we've graduated to the minigun. I wonder where I went wrong on that first time through on that puzzle. All right. It's minigun o'clock. All you do is run around in a circle. Around and around. We just put that drop ceiling in, sir. Thank you again, Joan Ava.
Known you would die.
Skiffy, I don't know why the alert didn't play over there on YouTube either. I don't know what. I'm apparently going to have to unravel some yarn after the stream. This is amazing.
Have I got a surprise for you?
So you get a one shot on them with the minigun. My favorite button. I wish I could swap the audio of it falling down that hole to Looney Tunes.
This is taking
You know
forever.
the sound of them falling down the stairs?
Sherry? Claire?
Sure.
Sherry, are you all right?
Somebody farted right on her eyeball to do that.
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Oh, why are you doing this?
Fuck the world if
Because I
my
care.
kid's gonna bite it.
Thank you, Claire.
I'd pull a Joel. Well, I guess everybody else has to be zombies now. Claire and Joel's the same person.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car. Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
Poor Sherry.
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there. Oh, good. Cable car.
She got a wristband for the whole park. Does anybody in here work at a theme park? By chance, I know it's random. But I figure my odds are okay. But, you know, there's like 300 people watching. 1 in 300 chance.
There you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay. Better check everything.
It's a 100% chance to get a 1 out of 300% chance. I'm bad at grammar.
This is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
The reason I'm asking, I wonder what kind of discounts they get for working at the park. Damon.
Hey. Are you okay?
Oh, she's wearing the flannel now.
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble.
All this Canadian voice acting, eh?
I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not?
You guys' answer's hilarious. I'm the Undertaker? No, I'm not.
For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
She gets the family season passes for free?
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry.
Joel. That's amazing.
Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
Well, you said it just now, Cho Mama. Never say never, eh?
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
I don't believe I will.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's got to be something here.
Still using Outlook.
Viral agent. That's it. That's got to be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
Was Nick Apostolides or whatever? Was he, is he Canadian? I'm pretty sure he is. All right. Dr. Lee. But I probably should save it. We're getting really tired, guys. I got started so late. I'm just across the border. Which means that's yeah, it's weird how nomenclature works. People think that, you know, people say things because they live in an area. It's all about like who you're tribed up with. Like if you're, you know, it's like words are like drugs. If you're around people that do words, then you say those words. Straight addiction.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy food.
I would never eat anything from Umbrella. How's the wolf doing there, Tilly? That guy's always tough. Doesn't matter, I got infinite ammo on a minigun.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Nope. Not today, Stan. We got the level 2. I'm probably gonna have to go to bed. I hate to not beat it, but I can finish it tomorrow. I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. I'm not sure who made it to the end of the stream tonight, but
Dr. Lee, your
I go
presence
through this
is-
every single daylight savings time. Every single time. I don't want to not stream long because obviously that's how I pay my bills. But I don't know. Is anybody else having a hard time with that hour change? It has wrecked my whole family. Words, like I'm doing okay, but Deidre, the baby, and Scarlett are wrecked. Like it's so bad. They go to bed at like 6 o'clock in the day and wake up at like 4 a.m. Scarlett goes to bed at 3 p.m. and gets up at like 1 or 2. It's awful. I don't know. It takes me about like 2 weeks or something to get used to it. So, all right, I'm going to call it here and, yeah, rest up. My body's telling me to go to bed. Thanks for chatting. You guys did all the lifting towards the end. Let's see. What is he playing? We're going to say hello to Richard, who's playing Diablo. Like Diablo? Yeah. Yeah. We're going to rate him over on Twitch. So, guys, be sure you sub on YouTube, follow on TikTok and Twitch. I will catch you guys on the next one, okay? Go get some rest. Bye-bye, everybody.